Yeah, the game looks like dumpster fire. But it was considered like the most violent game of all time in 1996, and subsequently banned in Germany because of that. Um, Get the video right on my side. Yeah, it looks like crap, but you know, 1996. I got a guide up. I'm gonna use it when I get stuck. And I'm probably gonna get stuck a lot because apparently this game has a. Well, you'll see. You don't just select options; you have to actually type them out and stuff. Yeah. I'll see. Some fat high school girl left it there. Okay. Chair, chief folding chair, such as fine slot means, bingo parlors, and other religions together. Yeah, I wonder how problematic this game is going to be. I know there's a lot of blood and violence, but might be a product of 1996 as well. Let's talk this little shit.
What?
And let me know if the sound's all wonky. I'd actually turn it down quite a bit. Yeah, it's going through DOSBox, so not the best. Who the fuck are you?
Leave me alone, Steve, or I'll tell Mom on you.
Mom.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother.
With amnesia?
And I'd have your room, and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
You're my brother?
No, duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Steve.
Steve. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, only I don't want to be, 'cause I'm trying to watch my cowboy show.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm telling you, I need your help.
What is that
I've
TV?
lost my memory.
How
Have
long that
not.
is?
Cut it out.
I'm telling you the truth.
You always were a kidder, Steve. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Cowboy show.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
Have not. Quit it, or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This
Base.
is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are needed.
He's not gonna like number one. Sure.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
I should find out if there is a save system, because I'm pretty sure you can die a lot here.
What's wrong with you?
It's
I
gonna
got a
shoot me,
headache
I'm
and
sure.
a stomachache.
Then why aren't you in bed?
'Cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
School.
Okay, why not just tell me where I am?
'Cause that's a dumb question. And you're
Got a
not
point.
fooling me with that magnesia stuff.
Amnesia, you mean? All right, fine. But will you at least tell me what school you go to?
The same school everyone in Harvest graduates from. One way
School of Hard Knocks.
or another.
I don't understand.
You're not supposed to. Yet.
This is like some alternate world stuff.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded
What?
now. Huh. Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell. Huh.
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember?
Yes, the two
You
Stephanies.
think I'm dumb or something?
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, 'cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old
Oh,
fashioned.
this seems kind of high-tech with being that long.
Brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's
I guess
that?
it's like
I
TV inside
Now
this
that I think
cabinet.
about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show. Good. Fine,
Alright, save game. Game. Alright, the coloring book, box of crayons, and Orange Rider coloring book. Yeah, I'll try to go forward. Again, if I get stuck, I'm going right to the guide. Alright.
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
Context
mother?
clues, dude.
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Someone's controlling
Land's
me.
sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after
My
graduation.
voice acting not
I only
terrible.
hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M.U.D. Mud if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
Man.
When
Graduation.
did I graduate?
4 months ago, as if you could forget that.
What college?
College? A high school diploma is all you need to get a job. And besides,
This is a
you
long time
can't marry
ago.
Stephanie if you're going to waste your time going to college. 18 years old and you're just now getting your first job. It's a disgrace.
47
but
when I went to
better late
bed.
than never. I guess we can thank Stephanie for that.
Stephanie.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
When?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this. 2 weeks before the wedding and you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine, have it your way, but leave me out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
Fiance.
Fiance? This is insane.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie? Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Yes, what is cooking and cleaning? Please tell me.
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now, please, let me get back to my cooking.
We didn't want to make a model for him.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by then.
That's why I'm throwing them away,
And then cooking more?
to replace the ones I throw out.
Not
Why?
efficient.
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
Charity bake sale.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
The lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of
Feeling
the
like
law.
taking care of is something else. Hey, Jackie. Yeah, this game's gonna be, I think it's gonna be problematic in a lot of ways. But, we're here and we're playing.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve.
Oh, you know, every town
It's
has that.
just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since
Jeez.
hardly anyone gets inside. But it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto-dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Why not?
That's wonderful, Steve. If you got into the lodge, you'd be the talk of Harvest.
Harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I'm guessing Jimmy's a dog and not the little brother. I'm gonna save a lot. Aim to... No. I don't think F5 is gonna save. Can we actually get the cookies? Where's the big cookies are in the trash? Can we get it? What the fuck? Game have combat? Alright. Guess we can punch it. Let's do some hardcore dancing. Kevin smells of dirty diapers. Newborn is sleeping soundly. I was cleaning wickedly in the kitchen Santos. Armin Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Health indicator? Alright. I thought it was going to be like adventure game instant death stuff, but apparently there's combat? Alright. We just leave.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
I guess not.
Hey, how come you haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning?
I've got better things to do.
Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the paper out, I'm out of a job.
So what?
I got a family to feed.
You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
Oh, I'm sure I'll get them.
Oh, gee whiz. Look, if you find any, I'd be willing to trade you for them. Something really neato. Think about it. See you later, alligator.
Alright, I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm about to try to punch him. Which, I'm not going Oh, shit. Alright. I mean, it's got a dangerous job, he should be armed. I really don't like this game as combat. I don't know, maybe you can get through the whole game without it. Maybe just, use it to have little kids shoot you. Good. Alright, let's go apply for membership in Lodge, I guess.
Only initiates may enter the Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Or if you give me some
Did you-
cigarettes.
Say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched yours.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment
just ventriloquist.
warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
Yeah, sure.
There are always obstacles to the path.
We set up this
You
course.
must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
Okay.
Applications are available at the post office. Postmaster Boyle disseminates them to the uninitiated.
Then I just fill it out and return it to you, or what?
You may find it difficult to obtain an application. You will, no doubt,
wonder if that hurts
need
his
to find
voice.
some way to persuade Postmaster Boyle to give you one in the middle of the month, as it is against his rules. When you do, however, bring it to me, and if you are worthy, you will be put to the test.
Alright. Examine the hole. Red eyes gleaming the eerie malevolence from the darkness. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. Alright. Post office. I'd like to join the Shriners.
Yes,
I need some help, Mr.
Postmaster Boyle. What can I do for you today?
For the lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
I won't kill you, make a lousy cop. Oh, can I get one at the lodge instead? Well, we know we can't.
It's not the effort, son.
Ah.
It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos.
For the greater
I'm
good.
sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then, I can't guarantee you'll get an application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
Should
It's
print more
very
then.
important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right.
Alright, guess I'll have to leave the game open for a month.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Blind woman is trying to read her mail. Okay. Lost our options here, I guess. Oh, if I need packing peanuts. General store. Let's go by general. Too busy working to notice you.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is
Why would
Phelps
you go
General
into a store and say that?
So who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
Yeah. With all this
Just
money I
point
have.
to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
What do you have? Sure. Well, if you have sneakers. Variety of odd items for sale. Try your old TV missing the VHF knob. Head roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone dry reservoir. I figure I'll check to see what I can buy in case I need it. 3 copies made here. Well, maybe we should hook up with the post office. Oh, okay, guess I had to hit twice. Pop cans, adult magazine, French. Okay, alright. Adult magazine. Adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Miss Phelps before you can buy anything. Oh, we got no money. I know. That's such great save screen background. Barbershop. Go here, but let's check all the places because we don't really have a goal or anything. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford
He seems
it.
trustworthy.
And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
Aluminum siding.
Steve, aluminum siding can't
really
get
just
a
gonna-
fair shake no more. Started when those firemen came to harvest, filling people's heads with newfangled.
Pastorelli.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back.
It's also standing right
Ask
there.
Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Plumbing.
Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up.
People always be
You'd
shitting.
be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Alright, well,
Nice to see
weren't
you
helpful at all.
again, Steve.
Hello there, youngster. They say them aliens I was telling you about, well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know
Protect
how
pole.
to rig it, so now it's all awry. Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all
it's its own little
special.
cinematic movie.
It ain't
Must be
nothing
important.
but colored glass with some bulbs just stuck up in it. But he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation did want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy hick don't know nothing about science.
Arm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it to the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying.
I mean, that might
Darn
come in handy.
nation. Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay
Kinda
away
just
from
punch
this
this pole.
shop, sure enough.
Aliens.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
Yeah.
Line your blind with lead to
Where was
fool their
that?
sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear
Project an image
base,
into my
but they
mind.
love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the
I'm a big fan of the
void,
Clem Parsons project.
wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot. The Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know?
Alright, something about the alarm system.
Anytime, Steve.
Think about taking some...
I just want to hear about the... There's an option for sheep before. I want to know what's up with sheep.
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow. So as I can dream about plumbing.
I really hope we talk to him and he's just the most stereotypical Italian.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep's alive or not. Fancy bar pole secured to the wall in the street. I can like move. Alright. I mean, I guess we gotta all the places to start with, and we actually... Well... station, newspaper building, fire station. Maybe we'll just go to the heads up. So there's the neighbor. Must be the Johnsons. Stephanie Johnson.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Dude, that's
Other than
Meatloaf.
having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat.
I'm not sure if it's
So if
trying to
I
do
were him,
euphemisms or...
I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Right. And you are...
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Alright. Wife.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these
She owns your DNA?
highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father.
You need to talk faster.
And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
Alright, guess we're done with euphemisms. Yes. Let me
What
ask you
makes
about
you
that.
so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to
Dwayne,
1,
Dwayne.
eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert.
I don't think Dadgum Pie tastes very good.
Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Ben's Diner.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business.
We shouldn't exhaust every
Money
topic,
isn't
but...
everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night?
Burn it.
Can you wrap your thighs around it?
Yeah, it's physical.
Rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails?
Alright, you got me there.
Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Anyway, how's your love life?
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
Never will.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon.
What? You.
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
I don't know, listen.
So if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
It's not known for its subtlety.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
That's real, Tucker. I can understand your concern.
Hell yes.
I really don't
it's
care about either
real.
answer.
I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
That's why it's out
I'm
here.
sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
So, it's down as a curfew because of this guy?
Bye now.
Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect the Tucker. Okay, so this isn't Stephanie's place. So it's the abandoned house? That seems weird. Alright, this seems like a place I would die. At this point, I'm not sure how easy it is to die, but... in screenshots. Back window is a perfect nesting ground for wasps. Car. Little car is a perfect nesting ground for wasps. It's gonna say that for everything. This place could sure use a gardener, because it's perfect nesting ground for wasps. Alright, so... Or get something to get rid of wasps. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Okay, where the hell is... Wait, there's no house there. What the... Oh. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I just let myself in. Hope that's okay.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
Oh, this guy seems alright. I lost my memory.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
Sure
that
did,
picture?
Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
Get slaughtered? Yeah, this pain in the back room is concerning me. Like, you don't position hands on anything like that without having the, certain effect. Amnesia.
This is sick. I'm supposed to marry this Stephanie, and I don't even know who she is.
Now look, Steve, a joke
How's
is
the
all
little
well
windy?
and good, but don't go scaring me like that.
I'm not joking.
Now look, a commitment is a commitment.
I don't know. See,
You're
check her
going
out
to marry
first.
my daughter. We'll be one happy family, and your dad's going to give me all the meat I want, right? Right?
Phrasing? Stephanie. Why is Stephanie grounded?
Well, don't look at me. Mrs. Potsdam wants Stephanie to study hard for her finals. If it was up to me, you could go straight upstairs, but you know...
Wait, so Steve graduated a few months ago, but
You'll have to ask
Stephanie
her
has
permission
finals?
to see Stephanie. Sorry, Steve.
And there's only one school.
The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Hey, Dad, the meat. Meat.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
It was like a walking, talking heart attack. Lodge, maybe that's...
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application.
Definitely a thing.
They're
I guess that's our
always
goal
looking
now,
for
is
new
the end of the
blood.
lodge. Alright. Let's actually talk to Stephanie, finally. The man of the house, squeezing his meat.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
You look just like my mom, except for the hair. Let's see, what's her name? Stephanie.
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Potsdam has sent her to her room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Potsdam
Okay, so
says
they don't know why she's
otherwise.
grounded.
Probably until the wedding.
Messed up. Grounded.
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
Yes.
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what. Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
I don't know, maybe she just doesn't want to marry Ben Shapiro. See
I
Stephanie?
don't see any reason why not.
Bake sale.
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh, I dislike talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it,
I got
all
it.
charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
The hobos
I don't
and
follow.
delinquents in the town are the
Ask
meat.
Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
Lodge.
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Very lodgy.
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office
Can't.
and take it over to the sergeant-at-arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Love how the background music in all these scenes, there's like a very abrupt cutoff point where it loops the track.
Give my regards to your parents.
Like, that's not a hard thing to fix, but here we are. Examine the plant. Plastic plant is freshly watered. With freshly watered soil, along with little styrofoam balls. Same. Tart kitchen has a minty fresh look at seams. It's weird I haven't up anything yet. Okay. Be careful about the right click. Alright, seen Stephanie. In here, Stephanie? She's purty. That's, oh, here we go. Reeks of various toiletries. Oh, come on. Similar of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. Grab the rubber ducky, man. You're gonna need... once you tissues fill this trash can, some of them stuck to the side. Those are stiff as boards. For a spectacular view of aluminum... Wait, did they put aluminum siding over their windows? Hey, Alex. Yeah, this is my, doing a blind playthrough here. Move the picture, huh? We know if they're... Might not have all the, controls down then. How would I move the picture? Closer, maybe? Like, I don't have anything. Need to use something on the picture. Hey, working toilet. Maybe this is a good game. Oh. Picture on the wheel is hanging a bit crooked. Alright. Oh, okay. This is how we get banned from Twitch. I've had nudity on the stream before. I totally didn't see that picture. Thanks. Yeah. Backseating encouraged, like, I have a guy and everything I'll turn to if I need to, but, I'm just past enough stuff that I'm gonna have to eventually come back for. By all means, let me know. Yeah, just walked in. I do everywhere.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
They're perfect for each other.
You're not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Can you, like, face me,
Those
too?
people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Those people.
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but it doesn't feel right.
What do you mean? I don't belong here?
Do you have any idea where you do belong?
No, but I'm fairly sure I don't belong in Harvest.
Yeah. I can't remember anything, but I feel in my heart that the woman downstairs is not my mother. She's like this thing, like a parody, a bad joke with mother as the punchline.
Yeah, it fits.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, believe me, I understand.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I thought I was going crazy.
Join the club. But we can't both be crazy, Stephanie.
Either way, something really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
How about that? I can walk around freely. Also, I just realized that arrows are what control my avatar. As long as I'm going up and down, those probably changed a bit. I was surprised this game has combat. Like I didn't realize that. I'm going into it pretty blind. I hope it doesn't come up too much.
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard.
Yeah, that's why I have a
Not
guide
until
up.
the wedding.
They won't tell
I'm gonna
you
look at it
why?
until I get stuck, but
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up
So easy to
different
overlook things.
excuses. Different things I did, none of which I remember. So I sit up here, watch the world outside my window, and listen to the noises in the house.
so you're sitting there, but you're clearly lying down. You heard or seen anything that might help us figure this thing out?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that.
Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
So is this town just like a
Anything
big
else
paper
you can tell
storage
me?
place?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes. Like something is sliding along
I
the
don't know
wall.
what that is.
Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me. Both of them are always watching me. But especially him.
Also, is this
You don't
big
think
hole
they're dangerous, do you?
in my
I
wall?
think this whole place is dangerous. I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
Escape.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
If we just like walked away. Yeah, I think you're right.
Of course I'm right.
Lodge.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone.
Or through your mind.
Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge.
Maybe just fight your parents.
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
It's gonna be the same. Yeah.
I mean, look at the damn
Nice.
thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Wait, are the Masons supposed to be harmless? Lodge again.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damn...
In case you want to watch that.
She's not the only one who wants...
That...
You-
I... Look,
Repeat.
I
Give me more info. Amnesia.
maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before.
And you're on
another
TV
life.
with really bad opinions.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well,
Remember,
I have had
no.
these recurring dreams.
Oh.
Just fragments, really.
I'd make that joke, huh?
Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Yes, walk in the direction, keep going.
Escape?
Harvest is a...
Yeah, for some reason. Alright.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
I'll never visit you again. Alright. I'm sure there's like some items I probably could have picked up somewhere. I've been exploring this town, but she has nice taste. Alright. Throughout this place, the closet door won't budge. It's the end of the thing. It's, you know, one of those things. Thingamajig. High-tech Tupperware trademark. Empty shelves are a treatment of the Potsdam household's rigorous intellectual standards. Maybe you can tell us
If it
about.
isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Hi. I hope it gives me all the topics I need and I don't have to, like, actually type stuff in. It's too high to look into. It's so clear. Shit, where do you think? Could look up what to do, but... Yeah, missile base, why not? Why wouldn't there be... some help there?
Halt! Who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right. This is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head
So
off.
no legs or stuck in the cement?
Makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
We're actually gonna see an alien.
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them
You're
ready to
guarding
rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof. Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know...
Why does the guard have access to the
safeguards
nukes?
against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a
Is he
weak
like the licorice
sister.
here?
There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the, missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2. When I got my lower torso shot off in the war.
Oh, you did? I didn't notice.
Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me.
Well, they gave me access to all these
my
nukes.
legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military.
Thus the nukes.
That's why they gave me this nice cushy job.
Yeah, what?
And put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
Button.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfectly safe. I keep it on my person
Oh,
all
what, seriously?
the time. No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob.
I lean forward a little bit.
No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Commie bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
I've been saving a bit. You can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights. No, not really.
I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
He's gonna shoot me. Really? The only way it could have ended. Oh, that was pretty great. I'll give the game that. Yeah, as soon as it said comrade, I'm like, oh, I'm scared. I don't know if we have to go back and talk to that guy, or, See if I get a hit. Okay, apparently, I didn't really check the room, so it's probably important. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Alright, dresser. Dresser's door is unlocked. Okay, cool. 2 marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. Yeah, we got items now. Order 25-cent piece. too. I can buy that Porno Mag now. Handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. Paper doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. Fashion clock with bell and hammer. Little Dust Bowl basketball, autographed by GPF. Wonder if you can off lock your game by doing the things in the wrong order. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna do with this, but there's a frisbee on there. A Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof. Okay. Well, we're flush with cash now, so. Coffee. Cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. Wrench. Still used wrench. You must pay Miss Fells before you can buy anything. How much is it? Yeah, see, it tells me how much this is, but...
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Yeah, can I buy the one Porno Mag?
Just point to whatever you want.
Duct tape probably be good too. I'll probably just have to... I gotcha, okay. Go in the inventory. Take out the quarter. Jeez. That indicates that there's a lot you're gonna pick up. Use quarter on Svelts. The only thing quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you.
He's the one selling it.
He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
That's funny. Alright, read it now. Magazine on shelf.
Damn it. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Okay.
Alright, well, we got items. 2 items. Yeah, who did she mention? She mentioned... It starts with an L. I guess we're... Save it. Except for this in the graveyard and... We've been to most places, so...
Oh!
That...
So
Who are...
Colonel...
These...
Got...
Well...
Safe?
Then...
That's... When I got... Those pants... That's what...
let's just not talk about the button. Lower
you
torso.
say before you came to Harvest, your lower torso was shot off in the war?
That's right. I was behind enemy lines. The night was dark. The rain wet. Plastique I was supposed to rig the bridge with, precariously sandwiched between my knees as I crawled in the muddy mud. I didn't see the Jerry taking aim at me with his machine gun until half of me was flying through the air. With a quick spray of bullets in a straight line, he'd shot my body clean in two. My lower body landed at that Jerry's feet. I can still hear him, laughing as I started crawling in the general direction of England, calling behind me in broken English.
Mein Freund, where is your legs? Looky, what have we here? Some legs? Hey, did anyone lose some legs?
I mean, we do have a
Looking back over
military
my
base
shoulder
here, so...
and seeing that crowd doing the
Kind of.
can-can with
No
my
nukes, as far as I'm
legs.
aware. There's a few more
Months
houses.
later, with only my compass and a pair
No
of nylons,
creepy
I
cult
made it back to safety.
building. Well,
Now the Krauts are our friends,
I know
and
of.
the commie bastards are our enemies. But even
Yeah, more
so, there's at
similarities
least
than,
one Krau
dissimilarities.
out there that I'll never invite over to Sunday dinner.
I'm a bastard.
Frankly, all these questions are making me... Can you give me any reason?
Issue me, I have rights.
Right, huh? Your average
He's gonna
commie
shoot me
bastard
anyway.
is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good.
The greater good.
Would you?
Oh no, if you surrender my rights.
Spoken like a true pinko.
What? I thought that'd be the right answer for him. Not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Those pen...
Intestines, what are
Funny
those?
thing about it is, you wouldn't think so, but you've got about 3 miles of intestines in your body.
No, you don't.
All curled up. Now that came in handy as I gauged my progress. While I crawled from Germany to England, my intestines would unravel, such that every 3 miles I'd have to roll them back up and stuff them back in. It became my benchmark, what I lived for. Every time I stuffed my intestines back in, I knew I was 3 miles closer to freedom. And this way, I kept my sanity. That's what I told those idiots in Washington. But did they listen? No. Some weak sister shrink said I was too emotionally unstable to kill Koreans. So they transferred me to this boring stockpile of armed nuclear warheads. And to top it off, those pansy firemen won't let me join the Harvest Volunteer Fire Department. Oh, it makes you wonder. What's the point of going on?
Yeah, fireman. What's fireman?
I wanted to get back into the thick of the action and out of this desk job, but those firemen are a damn peculiar bunch of ladies. I thought they'd object to my lack of a lower body, but they wouldn't let me join the fire department because they said I couldn't draw naked men. Can't draw naked men?
It's a good skill
Who
to
the hell
have.
wants to? I could draw one if I was a sick commie pervert. Look, I did this last night. What do you think?
That's great. That's fine drawing, Colonel.
Thank you, son. You're a good soldier.
I'm afraid to talk to him more. No, I guess we didn't go through the whole lower half. Well, we gotta check out the fire station now.
Please excuse the mess.
Jesus.
They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
It's gonna be problematic. Our turkey will be shade of pink. So is a dog being hit somewhere? No.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Okay. Club is former from his parking shop, such.
I don't.
Seriously, gonna just be parking entire time.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do!
I think I don't understand what firemen do.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Very sketchy nude men in my fire department.
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art. Besides, we haven't had a fire in Harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Let that cinematic persists. Yeah, that should be interesting. Art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose, or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man?
Oh,
or
yes,
the
something
same
on.
nude man over and over in all
I guess they're
sorts of
drawing without.
provocative positions. Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghost, Steve. It's beneath you.
What's your thought on all this, Jackie? Is this, you know firemen are like this? These people
A
are.
dreadful affair. You wouldn't think
I mean,
that
I
a
don't
brick
personally
and
know any
steel
firemen,
building
so-
with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
Think it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall...
Safe in the wall.
Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that. Now don't you go moving.
Wasp woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsuo Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around her wooden house. Why, it's a chem law just waiting.
Skip that whole dialogue there.
A dreadful. Oh,
I mean, I don't think you're gonna like that other option. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Sam the dog. Accident just waiting to happen. There's a phallic-like structure standing all in a row. A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. Cool. Glad this place exists. Just know something's gonna fall on me. Left a newspaper building after an extreme fire. Pipes. At least the plumbing held up. What else we got here? Police station. Cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. He's like programmers. Oh, this is a Euphrates purge. Alright.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia, and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
Amnesia.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Yeah, so everybody keeps telling me.
Boy, you need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Heck, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge.
Lodge.
I don't mind. This moon is the highest, like I said, unless generally out of luck. Stop by the post office and talk to Postmaster Boyle. You never know. He might have a spare application laying around.
When?
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted.
As far as I can see,
In
this town has like
Potsdam,
10 people, so...
Well, they've turned him down so
Maybe
many
that hard.
times. Unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Like a sweet kickflip. Crime. What is it?
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire.
Newspaper fire.
Sure. You remember. The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve. Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the
I
perp,
thought they
though.
didn't say that.
But we found the gas can that was used. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
We're going to have to
How
get that.
many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve.
Cops don't do anything.
Who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust. Clean as the day we
So we need
found
to
it.
find a match or
Just
lighter
in
or
case
something.
I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Loomis.
Loomis here is my deputy.
Oh, he's the guy who...
Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace,
Take the
or at
magazine.
least taking a lunch break. Mainly, Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out.
See, the office is
Though
a giant
sometimes
baby.
he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding. Or, if you do, make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter that's been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Making a great first impression.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs.
this guy sucks.
Phelps.
Man's needs.
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car, or a waist-high knothole in a tree, or jail cell at noon. Matter of fact,
Yeah, he's definitely going to take the
Mrs.
magazine.
Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them.
Alright, so cheers at
Bring
lunch.
'em around when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
Mrs. Phelps.
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my
Account of I'm
wife,
such a creep.
Mrs. Loomis. Dad gum if that don't burn my britches. If and I even ask about him, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom.
You're married?
Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
French postcards.
Of course, I don't necessarily
Alright,
mean French postcards. That's just what we called them.
Alright, so basically just
anytime
magazine. I'm not sure what he's going to give us, but...
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops.
Like
if I
hoops?
wanted.
Alright. Oh, wait. I get coffee. I don't have a cup or anything. Oh, Sheriff's gone. Alright. Just in case. Weird, because I didn't see him leave.
Oh.
Maybe I'll let me in the evidence room now.
Oh, by George. Oh, by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Give me your gun.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me.
All right, so he's gonna leave so I can do stuff.
Gotta go check the jail for clean towel.
All right, in the drawer. Door is unlocked. Sweet. Note. Barely legible note. Note. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Checkbook. Yeah. Right to check the general store. Anything else? Alright, let's get into this evidence room. Camera, instant shot camera, just point and click. In the hat. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. Shaving kit, razor, cigarettes, harvested its own brand of smokes. Lawn dart. This makes sense. They're illegal. Oh, that is true. Sneakers. Sweet. There's a little bit of blood on them.
Damn it.
Damn
it. Well, that didn't work.
And a hat. Find a clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spree. Dartboard. Real old-fashioned dartboard. Riddled with holes and crimson smears. Gas can. Empty gas can. Cap. Baseball cap too small to fit on a normal-sized head. Fuzzy bear. Wielding a chainsaw? Binoculars without lenses. The beer can is empty except for tar sediment. Yeah, everyone's working at the beer can. Engine, VW engine sits rest to the cool. Plane, well built. What else here? It's like one of Loomis's late relatives. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Vents are plainly empty. Top cases. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
Wait, did I leave?
Oh, that's it.
Loomis, damn you!
Wait, no.
gonna kill him?
No.
Lighting up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
Can I get back in the evidence room now? Because what's done with that? I didn't realize they'd left, but in the fridge. For some of it, you want to open the refrigerator. I guess I must have clicked on it. Okay. So make sure I grab everything I... Same with the toasts. It's a giant piece of toast. With the little Evans shelf. Padlock. Alright, maybe that is everything. Got a few things. Door's locked. Still have the key? Alright, well, I guess I keep the sneakers if we knew where he was. Alright, that was worthwhile. I think. Edna's Diner. 1955 Frag Hunter with the real leather seat. Oh, they call it DNAs because the E is out. Okay. Talk to Karen.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Oh, guess Sheriff gets around.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing, sneaking up on me like that?
Came through the front door.
God, for a second, I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
I got this checkbook I can use. You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Then you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old. You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Stephanie.
There isn't a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish.
Amnesia.
I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward. I was going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge, but if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Lodge.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens.
You're always saying
The
that.
harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too
Oh, you feed me.
late. Oh.
Edna?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress.
Yeah,
Running
stress
this
will do
diner
that.
all alone. Forgive me.
Yeah, it seems like you're really, it's really popping off here, too. A lot of
Stop
work to
by
do.
anytime, Steve.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around, though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Yeah, this game sure is something so far.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I think I give the voice acting not horrible. Yeah. This whole town is kind of, maybe not a great place to live. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of exploring the town, and really the only goal, I guess, is to get into the lodge. It's where they, turn the homeless people into meat. Examine the... Jesus. Yeah. Also a lot of, problems like that. Let's double check with the yellow chair. Okay, so nothing here. Product of its time. Yeah, I'm going in completely blind, so I don't know what to expect. Except that it's apparently 1996. It was called the most violent game ever made. We've only had like a couple of violent deaths. It's gonna be a lot more. Alright, what's your deal?
Steve!
good of you to drop by, big guy.
Big guy?
Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gain Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Sending you back to kindergarten. Jeez, a lot of stuff. Gain Memorial.
Gain Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, big guy.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just
I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him.
Kind of like how Night Trap had
within
like that
the
one
lodge.
scene. So like people are freaking out. Or if there's some big controversial thing. So we'll see. The death will definitely see it.
Big guy, born some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow
Point
upon
order.
you as
anything to
drop
say?
in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Don't like how you said that. I don't like a lot of things people say in this town. Alright. Lockers. At this point, I'm just trying to, any adventure game, find stuff in my inventory. Oh yeah, I got this note. Can't read that. You think I'm going to eat pain this something? You are crazy. There are limits. Boil. Got camera, gas can, sneakers. Gotta find that one kid who won the sneakers. Like, meat plant might be the... Oh no, we have to go to the graveyard. Seen everything in town. Oh, kitty. Oh, a lot of kitties, actually. I thought that was a pile of trash over there. Oh. He might be... Wait! God damn it. Really? You had to go there, game?
How's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve,
Why?
I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
It definitely has a look to it. No, a little rough around the edges, though, but yeah.
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them?
Yeah, but look
Actually,
at... Isn't there some kind of health department?
I'm not here.
They're busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
That is illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day.
I'm gonna get out of this
That,
place.
Getting into the lodge.
Hey, Myth. 1996 is when this game came out.
You may come to realize that this and a strong A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging, I must
getting
confess
out of
I
this
don't
place.
have much appetite. But red meat is one of the principal. Then, by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
Just the word is...
Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Alright, can I stab you with this pen? I guess I could just scope and punch him. Screw this place. I was excited about cats, and then it was like... Nope. Right-click and think it's gonna be like examine or something. Alright, where else we got? Anything with stuff we got? We got a lot of stuff at the police station. But I guess we'll check out the last place here. It's this and the graveyard. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. Those tear toasts have been passed recently. Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Well, you put the stuff in your inventory. Glue. Countersits a new tube of Astroglue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work.
Why are you dressed like
and
that?
May I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed.
Permanently.
And have you anything I could hold as security?
Security? Like what?
Yeah, have this
Money?
checkbook.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
I don't know why I need glue, but apparently I'm gonna need it at some point. Very nice looking sink. Things floating in the formaldehyde in these jars, the sort of things that make you want to look away before you... Alright.
Stephen.
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Hope I can ask him why he's dressed
Well,
like
you
that.
always were a kidder, Steve. Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
He really needs to clean up.
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
Alright. Bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA
Seems like
and
something
the Order
important,
of the
but...
Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters.
I don't think I'd wander in this town and stay.
You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through.
Of course.
Don't ask me why, it's what those people do.
No, they just die. It's a hobby
Use
of
your
theirs.
common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
It's a bake sale to get money to make more graves. For the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as...
Fancy
Pardon me, there are
things to wear.
corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the Lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
You tell me to do stuff
Why
to
should I
Lodge,
be
but...
interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Really
Of all
can't.
the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential
Might as well pause there.
is up to you.
Losses.
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials.
Oh, I doubt they're just dropping
God
dead.
knows, by putting these
Still
people
think
up
they're
at the
being turned
Wayward
into meat.
Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them. As owner
Hotel.
of the only hotel in town, I do my best to accommodate any hobo who straggles into town, vacancies permitting.
Were you guys who dropped... The guys who dropped dead staying at your hotel?
I really don't recall.
So yes.
We get so many low-life dregs passing through here, I can't remember every little death that occurs.
Huh. Are there that many?
As I said,
32,000.
sliced open on a mortician's slab, every corpse looks the same. Red and juicy.
But surely you'd remember if these deaths were an unusual occurrence.
You sound like you're launching some sort of investigation, Stephen. That would be most unwise.
Alright,
I'd
well, you're
say
in
it's
help.
been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Maybe I have something I can get that glue. Check out this pen I have.
Why should I care about that?
Pen.
Why should...
Not anything. I can look at the checkbook. Hmm. Well, graves are here. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews, caked with dust of indifference. Examine the casket, an empty vessel of the dead. It's kind of cool mirror. Utterly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. All a turn for a priest. Alright. I'm sure very wholesome, great things happen here. Alright, yeah, graveyard, and then, gotta figure out how to proceed forward. Actually, it's been a while since I've saved. Probably do that. Or some zombie kills me or some other crap. Here lies Boxcar Willie. That's it? Yeah. Oh, no, alright. Another resting place amongst the graves. Okay. All doors have been sealed shut. Clearly get into there at some point. Alright, any suggestions on where to go with what we have? I think I've hit every place. I'm trying to think who would want the stuff we have. There's still stuff to do at the Potsdam residence.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law.
Bye. Funerary is the cabin's locked. Wait, I mean, I checked that before. I guess I didn't check it twice. Alright. Got a headache. This aspirin should do the trick. Orlube? Jar of extra strength Orlube. Great for getting in and out of tights. 1 hour cough medicine. Warning, yeast disinfectant, not to be used for baking. New zippy vitamins will pick you up. Tampon spitter asked Stephanie about why. Hey Stephanie, what are these? Can you explain in detail? Sure to rope the tube from the bottom. Nail floss, 30 yards of it. Band-aids. Oh, stuff there. Not sure how useful it's going to be. Oh, right click to use. I wonder if that gets your like health up. Okay. Get TV station here. Something. Whoa. I thought I went to this TV station and there was nothing to do, but something. Oh, like actually go inside it. According to Western Backdrop, complete with cardboard TP.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup. So, and what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve.
Alright, that's kind of funny.
Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Yeah, I guess.
Here you go, then.
TV violence.
Violence? What about it?
So watch the show. I love all the blood and gore in the show.
What red-blooded American doesn't? Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood pumping.
Here, let me show you.
Literally, that is.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
This game has something to say.
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air.
Camera. No one is operating the camera. Well, maybe I can. I got a camera. I wonder if I give this to the brother. He gives me something stupid. You know, picture game stuff.
Say, that's mighty nice. Gotta skedaddle.
Hello,
Hey,
Mr.
sport.
Business.
This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
How I could just walk right in. then.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is! You always were a kidder, Steve. Any real news to tell me?
Actually, I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
What's a TV?
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, Sport.
What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, Sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little, doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne if you have any doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, Sport.
I'm touchy
This
when
guy's gonna
people try
shoot
to
me.
muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave my office and don't come back.
Well, I still need to examine stuff, so... Serving empty cubicles. Either Knight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman, or he can't keep his employees happy.
Don't hurry back.
Okay. Searching around, anything to grab? It's not. Alright, let's go give the autograph to the brother. That's the only thing I can think of. Never can find that one kid. Sneakers.
Big whoop, Steve.
It's an autograph from the show you're literally watching. Why wouldn't you... Apparently you can just attack people. A little weird. Something in this diner. We'll check mail bills and bake sale flyers. Yeah, this game, it's kind of hard to see stuff sometimes. Really, there's something here. Over there. Screwdriver. That was a bit screwy. Taking a screwdriver. That cool? Okay, burnt out building. Apparently there's something here. Or right. This is like a shovel or something. No. There. Shovel sticking out of the building's ashes. Newspaper building again. Or no, that's... in there? Oh, duh. Like, some ruins here. We just got a shovel, so... Here in the ash debris, spot a few hidden remnants. Bake. The flyer for the harvest bake sale. Postal worker's button, and it looks like it was ripped from the cloth. You could go to the post office and, hey, I found this. Please advance the story. This doesn't have to be like walking to every place, that would suck. Save to save. Guess they go postal on me. Button.
My button. Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
Funny thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire?
Yes.
Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
Oh man, buttons like that, get the crap.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Duane, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain, nor sleet, nor snow.
Button again.
It's been missing for months now.
I didn't skip that.
I keep
That was
meaning
as
to
long
get another,
as it was.
but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S4
Thanks for
letter with
following,
Washington to get another, and I just
Stevie-O.
don't need the extra paperwork.
Appreciate it.
Sure wish I could find it.
Play a lot of,
Next time you post,
weird
don't forget the
and
zip code.
So bad it's good games. I'm not sure if that applies to this one yet. I'm enjoying the weirdness of it. Like, stories about weird towns are usually pretty good. Alright, mortuary ledger at the mortuary. Top left of the main hall. Oh yeah, we did see that. Yeah, it's giving me too many things here. There's no one. I actually missed a building. Where would the hotel be? No, right there. New place. He has a twin brother, he runs very fast.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Hi, I'm Steve.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find...
Ledger of names, the last being Jonathan E. Radcliffe. Checked it. Yeah. That's the last person who died, too. They checked into this place and died. Locked. Somewhat ponderous console radio evokes an earlier era. Nothing here. Alright, that might be... Okay. Yeah, any suggestions on where I should go, by all means. So I'm just kind of wandering around. I don't know. Trying to look at the highlights of this guide. Try not to spoil anything, but... Thrift store. Blurred about the copier.
Oh man. Oh, okay. Man, well, that didn't work.
Sure. Search checkbook. Uh-huh. I didn't think that actually worked. What do we got? Yeah, why not?
Oh man.
Talk to the sheriff. Yeah, I guess I can talk to sheriff about the button, but I don't think that's going to do anything. So he's... Oh, he's at the diner, isn't he? The deputy is dead. It's a mythological box. Multiple tales. I'm just a big fan of mythology and stuff like that, so it's a little avatar. And a gimmick.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct business over lunch. Catch
So maybe
me
we
at my
can't
office later.
Oh, thank you. Yes, and I do like tales.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Yeah, still need to get more stuff. Right now I just have the clothes and scared expression since I play a lot of horror games. Also, those are tied up and down, so that's my character. All right, let's show him his checkbook.
Now, where did you get these, Steve?
Stole them. Doesn't matter. I've got them.
I guess not. Of course, I could kill you right now.
Do it.
But you won't, because I've got the original checks, which prove that Boyle burned down the newspaper building, and that you've been blackmailing him to keep it quiet. I've hidden them. Anything happens to me, they might turn up. Soon.
Uh-huh. All right. You've got me, boy. Tell you what, I'd give you one of Sheriff Dwayne's custom deluxe get-out-of-jail-free cards. That is, if I catch you doing something, I'll look the other way.
I think it should exist.
Once. That's the deal. How about it?
Sounds good.
All right.
No, I don't.
Just bring me the original.
Do cosplay.
And we'll close the deal.
I like Halloween though, and went up with things for that. But no actual like cosplay or anything. All right, so apparently if we show him the other one, same
Now.
deal. Doesn't matter.
I guess not.
But you won't.
Uh-huh. All right.
All right, so apparently this will give me get out of jail free cards. Oh yeah, why did I take the tampons?
So, you brought him after all, did you?
That's right. And you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card?
Yeah. But can you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just kill you right now?
Ah, waste of a
and
bullet.
Take them back.
You know, I made one set of copies. Maybe I made two. Yeah, let's fuck with them.
Yeah, you did it up right, Steve. Guess my best play is to pay up. And next time I catch you for something, I owe you one. And no hard feelings.
This town is not very tough on crime, actually. Or maybe it is, I can't really tell. Oh wait, I thought I had the other one. It's supposed to give me 2 of these cards. Ah, what? So 3 I did. I think I showed him the same thing twice. So it only gave me 1 card. Let's get the dialogue. What about you? Do you do any anything like that? Alright, so photocopy of note.
Now,
Get this. Doesn't matter.
I guess.
But you...
Uh-huh.
Sounds good.
All right.
And show him checkbook.
Now, I get.
But you won't...
Uh-huh. All right.
Alright, if it gives me 1 again, I'm just gonna take it.
So.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I just get 1. Maybe there's 2 on there, I just can't see it. Alright, what we got next? Well, what kind of stuff can we do with the items do we have? Say about this burnt flyer.
Yes, that's very nice.
Show it to the right person.
That's not pertinent to any investigation, Steve.
It is.
Don't waste my time.
Find a button. Maybe there's something.
Now that's a pretty button, sure enough. Where'd you find it?
The site of the old newspaper building. In the ashes. I'm surprised you missed it.
I'm not.
How about that?
As you can see, it's the button of a postal worker.
And we've only got 1 in Harvest, and he's missing 1 of his buttons. So what? If you're saying Boyle burned down that building, you've been watching too much TV. That button isn't evidence of anything. He could have dropped it there any time in the past 6 months after the fire. Do me a favor, boy. Leave the detecting to the detectives.
No.
Sorry, boy. Say what? Say what?
Did.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Alright, so I guess I have to get the lodge application somehow. I wouldn't have thought of this. I guess we got more to do with... Like... So let's give him the gas can, which... Alright.
That interests me not at all, young man.
Oh. Okay. Then give Boyle the gas can. Button again.
My button.
We
Funny
went through
thing.
this.
What do you...
Yeah, cut the crap.
And what if I did? I guess I'd be pretty grateful to anyone who could help
Okay,
get me off
so
the
that's
hook.
different.
How? You seem like a capable lad.
I can we just strip it,
Hypothetically,
that's
let's
it.
say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some incriminating prints on it. Someone might be very grateful for the return of that gas can. Say, grateful enough to provide whoever
guess if I do every
returned it
second, I
with
can
a
start
large
punching people.
application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself.
Me, you, and the blind
If
woman
you're
over
smart.
there. Oh, hey, look what I have.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day.
Oh, jeez.
You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Wow. Alright, start the application. We have a pen. Let's see what this is. Something I can't read. Let's fill this out and let's go to the lodge.
That's a ticket.
Alright, that's a very 1990s thing to say. How often do you something? I wish I could read that. Alright. This, lefty guy gonna let me in now? Definitely it does. Guy doesn't look very trustworthy, so.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Progress. Well, so far not as violent as expecting it. Guess we'll see. We need this scene? Like someone just learned how to use Photoshop. My frames are tamer than usual. Same shirt, huh? Alright. Yes, I can save it. Something with that. Cinematic when my mother shoots me or some stupid like that.
What are you?
Still sick, huh?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Good. Fine.
Maybe now he'll take. Who else do I give this to?
Big whoops.
Bill Bacon.
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Maybe Jim will be out here now. Guy.
To the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. And Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap.
Okay.
See you later, alligator.
So,
Damn it,
See.
what's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to wise up, pal, before I get mad.
Principal Skinner and Mrs. Krabappel make some. He's in the closet. Well, it's probably not 3:45, but whatever. It's the only lead I got. Yeah, I didn't skip that. It was literally a half a second cutscene. Hey, Dro. Doing all right? How about you? See how good I am once this game really picks up. No, the door clearly is unlocked. Mrs. Whaley and Principal Harold. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation.
Oh, I got a
And
camera.
we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
I saw Principal Skinner and Miss Krabappel in the closet making babies, and I saw one of the babies that smiled at me. Do this, and when I talk to them, we will camera. Eek.
Oh!
Oh,
Get out, damn you! Get out now!
Picture. Is that the... No. Very sensual. Oh, weird. Hey, check out this cool picture I got.
You smug, filthy little bastard. Put that away now. Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time.
He's over the
big
picture
guy.
already.
You need to move forward. And if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly at...
Yeah, I guess we can get into the lodge now, so...
Drop in again soon.
I was gonna pass up, check out that broom closet. Alright, see what this is about.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
Well, I guess. I just want to... Yes, I want to know what you know.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment.
Oh, you must get me a Mr. Pibb.
You must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Very mundane.
Pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
Go kill this person.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a tucker.
Just put a scratch on.
It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you are not to damage the vehicle. Merely
Well, I think
put a single
scratching it is
scratch
damaging
in
it.
Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Remember with this game at all, draw? Alright, let's go, crash this dude's car, I guess. Well, if he sees me, he's probably gonna shoot me or something dumb. So I will save. Let's go up and scratch your car.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just get... Bye now.
Key the car, right?
Hey! What the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
Alright, how are we gonna manage this? Here. Get this ore loop.
That really doesn't interest me, Steve.
Maybe he's a fan of the show.
That really...
We just kill him and then scratch the car. I mean, that would get the job done, but... What? You're only supposed to have gotten a baseball bat. Something might have messed up here.
seeing you. Drop in a...
Show the picture again.
You smug, filthy little bastard.
Alright, I think there's something messed up. Let me... Plus, apparently, it wants me to, give Jimmy that paper, otherwise he's gonna kill me at some point. Yeah, apparently baseball bat's an actual weapon instead of just using my fist, so... Oh, whoops. Back to paper. Box full of newspapers. Make sure I do this right. There you go.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
Alright, here. Sneakers. Let's see if we don't mess this up. Might have messed up since I didn't use the camera right away. Key, camera. Busted.
Huh?
What? Screwing in the school broom.
Are you black?
Calm down, Mr. Harold.
this is new.
Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Go do some crimes. It's worth more than that.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Yes.
Wise decision, Stephen. Take the bat, and we'll take the...
Sweet. Yeah. Well, I mean, now we could probably take people and fight. Whatever that's gonna do. The lodge, the request, figure out what to do with this car. I could just be use the key, but scratch with this bat. And
Well, that didn't work.
okay, so that was different. I think I have to distract him.
Sorry, Steve. Bye now.
How would I distract him? Okay, post office. Walking around with this bat out.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me around town. You've tried to incriminate me in the Sentinel fire with that damn button. Anyone who can't keep secrets is unworthy of the order. I wish I hadn't already given you that lodge application. Well, don't hold your breath waiting for your mail, that's all I can say. Next time you post, don't forget.
Alright. Locks are hardly used. Yeah, outside here. Yeah. Manhole key is stuck to the top of the manhole cover. Have anything use on that? Or do, apparently. That should loosen up a bit. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. Slimy man. Okay, well, that would. Can I get in there now?
Well, that didn't work.
Alright, have we seen a manhole anywhere else? Uh-oh. Must be doing something right for it to cinematic. Well, it's nighttime. Okay, so be inside now. I was in the garage. Ah, there we go. Okay. Small passageway leads into the sewers. Let's see. I'll have to buy some giant rats. Coated moisture is formed along the surface of the wheel vent. Ball, great. Small section of ball has been resealed due to water damage. Rusty grate is bolted and damp. Use it like that?
Okay.
Show me.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Up screwdriver.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
No? Well, apparently it is that.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Oh. Guess there's a wall over there. Like, if I didn't have a guide, I would, like, leave the sewers, be running around all over town, trying to figure out for maybe coming back here. Look at that walk. Deal can't clear the floor. Those garage just leads to the sewer? Weird. Rusty pitchfork. So I'm gonna take that. Probably might be useful after the wedding. Else. Tool bench. Murdy Goodies tool bench. Alright, loading up. Brewer mallet. Flashlight's missing its batteries. Sander. Another gas can. Torch. On the side of the blowtorch reads, thinking of you, Edna. Iron case is filled with nothing but lint. There's gotta be something here, right? Or maybe I'm sanding something. Your blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. Oh, Phillips screwdriver. William, I'm here that appears you're supposed to the Phillips screwdriver. Alright.
Did it.
Jeez. Big scratch. That's probably it. Alright. I don't know how we can prove it within the garage, but... Alright, did your thing.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Sounds so bad.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you your third task.
don't think that conversation need a cinematic after it. Oh, I'm going to bed already? Alright. Here we go to the fireman's place while it's dark. I think it's just gonna be the same. Alright, newspaper.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between...
Alright, let's go check out the fire station, I suppose. The very interesting fire station. We're tuned in when last went here. Very stereotypical fireman, I guess. I don't know. Yep. Bolt of cloth.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I guess I could just say cloth.
Come again? Bye-bye.
Oh, maybe this guy knows something.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
All I do is whisper. Oh, realistic mirror of a peaceful countryside. Keep it. It's alive as forming the bark and chopped. This place isn't very big. I don't know where I'm... Oh, maybe it's outside.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Sure. Fireman is adamant about his ladder being right where it is. Background sounds. There's looking for where to exit. Is Potsdam something to say about something?
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thank God for that, at least. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all. So, what's new, Steve?
Wait, what? Do I know that Edna's daughter is missing?
How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think...
I guess it doesn't seem I talked to one
Oh,
person.
no, see, it was a kidnapping. Haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer.
What'd the ransom note say?
I'm sure I couldn't tell you, Steve. Why so interested?
Bell's missing's everyone's business.
Word to the wise, Steve? You leave that
So
kind
he
of
did
stuff
it.
to the sheriff. This isn't something you want to be messing with.
Why not?
There are better ways for you to spend your time. Have you applied to the lodge yet?
Yeah,
There's
I got
no time like the present. Believe me, you should apply. And soon. Someone went and scraped
Anyway.
up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Yeah, say Stephanie. Yes.
Are you making some kind of point?
Oh, whoops. We're gonna hit
Steve,
someone accidentally at some point.
I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
A lot of crouch walking.
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe, but I've got to join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest
My
gossip.
father.
Not like she really wants to talk to me.
Music needs to decide what it wants
More
to
like
do.
she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Oh yeah, I do.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
By any means necessary.
Well, I guess you'll fit right in, won't you?
Scratching a car is no big deal. Getting out of this mess is.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting.
Aye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
I guess we should talk to Edna. Apparently her daughter's missing, and I know all about it already.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Busy.
You should go look for her.
Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Alright, nothing there. Seems something happens in the cemetery. It's been a minute, so... Good. We haven't tried using the shovel here. Seems like a thing you would do. Great.
Okay. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Did you try it, though?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Matches. I can't get in there yet. In a resting place amongst the graves. Cool. Hey. Funny find you here.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
The police.
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything, I promise.
But why?
Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
Oh, you know where it...
I don't know.
I guess just diner.
Take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go
Not
to
your
the
mother?
policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Yeah, me too.
Bye-bye.
Oh, see ya. You're scurries off ahead of you. So I'm not taking her anywhere. Alright, found your daughter.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Alright, got money. How much money? Just reward money. Alright, well, general store, yes. Alright, whatever. Did you accept reward money? I should cover it. These 1950s prices are cheap. Take what you need. Black electrical tape. Crunch. Coffee. Okay. Coffee. Soup. What if I want the soup, though? Cigarette. That's it. So how's this going to help me with the fireman, though? Getting a bolt of cloth, which apparently doesn't exist. Have to... This dude. Definitely saving it, because he's going to be happy about me revealing his crime.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you
You
here?
won't believe who
Jimmy?
I found. Jeez. I don't think we established that, but... No, I do believe it.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true.
I did not hit her.
I was at home that night.
Did not.
Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam.
That's a weird way to...
Hello, Steve.
Your wife?
Here to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Why are you coming up for him, Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Tattle on me? Alright. Just piss them off, which I'm fine with. So I have to get the fireman out of the police station. That's the meat. Worst place in this game.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
You're saying that.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts.
Okay.
Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't,
I don't
would
think
the
you
lodge use
were
us to
doing the
cater their
cinematics.
affairs?
Can I have some meat to take home?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve.
Cutting costs.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Oh yeah, that's usually a good way to go.
What exact?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody, and a strong. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrub, I must confess I don't have much appetite. But red meat is. Then by
Went through this.
of course, amnesia would serve.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
What? Apparently he's supposed to give me a meat.
Don't be
permission
such a
slip.
stranger, Steve.
The cut meat. That isn't done de-whiskering this chunk of meat.
Can't talk. Don't be such a...
Alright, guess I'm missing something here. I don't think I've tried talking to the dad. Firmly locked. Alright, let's go see what we got to do. Move the cabinet by the front door for some reason. I'm just orange as a weapon. Alright. I'm supposed to know that's there. This controls the alarm system. You turn off the alarm system. Yeah, security bars. Alright. Security bars fasten Phillips head screws. Alright. Great. Phillips. And the bars from the window with a screwdriver. You know what? I'm not surprised. It's all normal. He's actually there. Bandaged up. Screenshot from the movie Rosie Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks. Grab the constant torture from poor old dad. Brought kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there! If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go! Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
We need to talk about your room.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors.
I think you're
Maybe
doing
we
whatever
should
that
have
is
a
wrong.
Special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
Never.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks and prop a chair under the doorknob.
I'm
so
learning
no one
something.
can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, Some short.
No, I learned all this in school,
All
actually.
of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... With the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
I had the former.
Good old dependable Pat.
He probably gave it to me when I actually skipped
Here,
that
son.
dialogue.
Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Bye. Well, I wasn't expecting that. He seems nice. Here's my meat permission slip.
So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing?
He's recovering nicely.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Animals. Okay, so I'm... have to give it to the dog and something's gonna happen. Definitely saving it. So I haven't really died too much. Use meat on dog.
Stop it! You're messing me.
Is that supposed to have done something? Okay. I actually messed up. Good thing I saved it. Alright, so I have to get them out of here by starting a fire? Making them think that there's a fire. Cool. Fire alarm. Let's protect the fire alarm. It's easy. Fire axe. Oh, like on the fence. Like break down the door? Oh, okay, I can't grab a ladder.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Weird. Okay. I guess I gotta leave the area. I called Sunspawn Harvest. Same cinematic. Because I'm not sure where I'm... Now he's... Operate the sheet? Oh, hey.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your
Dead
lodge
tired.
application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt.
Yeah, you gonna rat on me?
Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets.
Matches.
Light invoked is light shed.
I gotcha.
Okay. Oh
Matches on the
man.
fireplace. You crazy? Switch. Nearly painted sign light switch. That was the bolt of cloth. Where would it be? Even now the matches work. Maybe just the light switch.
Damn it.
Left side of the room? Supposed to be. It says I'm supposed to find the bolt of cloth. Left side. Oh, somewhere up high? I don't see anything.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. All right.
Imagine Larry, you climb up and retrieve a piece of light in the wall light. Wait, you need a ladder to get right there? Okay, so I got the bolt. Mauve cloth. You acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Okay, we've seen that. So it took him 12 hours to come to the police station and leave? Makes sense. Alright, game, what else you got for me? You just talk to the mother and it's about the father.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
Talked to her in a while.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor
She's like the mastermind behind everything.
She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave?
So.
I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Hi.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Well, that didn't work.
What's up, Jimbo? Paper.
There now. See how easy?
Yeah, apparently if you don't do that enough, he just straight up kills you. Check the fire station. Oh, it's gone. Oh, right. We did the thing. We need to talk to you.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prize.
I knew that was going to come up. I'll do it. Thinking of opening up a salon, Sarge?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the order.
You hate me. I like that.
Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Nightfall. Blazing through the days. One of these times I'm going to get killed. I'm going to be glad I saved it a bunch. The barbershop is closed. Okay, we still have the ladder. Ew.
Oh, man.
There. Not really a lot I can interact with. Fire axe on door? Not exactly a professional to break in. I'm not a professional. Yeah, there's nothing to interact with. Alright. Looking at it, I don't understand why you do this, but put electrical tape on the door. Is that... I don't know what...
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Chat. So why would the tape matter? Fancy barber's full, secured to the wall, straight. We got all types of screwdrivers here, so. Oh shit. Alright, security. Forgot about that. See, I saved it. Oh, I barely have to go back. Load it. Save that just in case. First one. You're outside of the barbershop. Yep. Alright, use electrical tape for seemingly no reason. Yeah, they're talking about that security system like a whole bunch at the start of the game, too. She's gotta be something. See if there's anything like hidden behind there. Maybe just turn it off or something? Might be able to just pick it up now, but... Yeah, that's it. You literally just have to turn off the light, and apparently that disables the security system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess that's it. Having acquired the barb pole, you make your way to the house. Same cinematic. Wait, what? Seriously? Just two. Weird. Let's go straight to the lodge. Oh, the paper. Don't forget Jimmy. He'll shoot me.
There now. See?
And here it is, the object Dodd. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
Took a big spill. Really?
Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course.
Not sure if there's anything I could have done that.
You only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may.
That seems excessive. Geez, that's no minor prank. That's arson. Get it? No. Just...
Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that, you must find your own answers.
I'm gonna get the answer of why he wants me to do all this.
Be resourceful.
Like, does every person who joined Lodge have to
Must you
fire stuff?
to become one with them.
Like I'm being bullied here.
Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand.
Yeah, maybe I can just like power through this game.
When sacrifice will be the order of the day. Your time in harvest grows short.
Feels like I can't just go in here and start fire. Yeah, now how do you feel about fires? Do you like them or do you love them?
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
So I'm out
I've
front.
whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA bake sale tonight. I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums.
How was the bake sale?
I think it starts at 6 and runs until 10 o'clock. I hope to see you there. Mr. Pastorelli was electrocuted. He's
Next topic.
dead. It looks like some thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed
Maybe he
that
wanted to be
barber's pole
electrocuted.
bad.
You don't know.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that? I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bye,
So I
Bob.
guess we set it on fire when she's doing the bake sale. How do we get that started? Yeah, where the hell would we go? We never got that glue from that dude. Caskets, I guess. Young man lies motionless in the casket. Rest the answer is one of the shirt and boots. Needs to show the cinematics for long. For the body. I don't understand why this is what I have to do, but it is. So let's view it first, see what the... Hey, you know that body you have just kind of laying out there in the open? I took a picture of it, so give me your glue.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
Natural
This
causes.
is not
being ripped
something
to
you want
shreds.
to be looking into, young man.
Oh shit! I just want to find out who I am and get the hell out of here. Yeah.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game
Harvester?
we win or lose together.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you
That's what
all I
you're deluded.
can. My
don't know why,
losses have
but-
been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue.
It's more than enough.
I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me.
Ooh, alright. It's a trade.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve
Oh, I
later.
wonder. That's a hint for the, that abandoned house. Nightfall. So we went to that, abandoned house before. We just mentioned wasps. Wasps. Twice. You glued the wasp together. Good job.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it.
He's probably getting killed, but what if we use the pitchfork on them?
Okay.
Maybe we can get up there with the ladder? No, I'm just gonna go to Edna's Diner.
Well, that didn't work.
I just had a hunch it might be that. Set stuff on fire. Diner's locked up. Throw a single match at it.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Okay, I figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. It's another case of wander around until you just happen to stumble upon something. Like, I have no reason to go to the school, but I guess this is where I go. Oh, bake sale. Alright. That makes sense. Aren't you
Buy some
PTA, Mom?
cookies? It's for a good cause.
You all look alike.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies? Yes, terrible. Buy some cookies?
Who exactly is this bake sale supposed
There
to
are
benefit?
some bums who wander into town.
See,
who
we
don't
need to
have
buy
enough
knives
money
to stab
for a
them
decent
with.
burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
All the bum
Don't
traps
be
we have
such
around
a
town.
wise apple, Steve.
Emergency exit doors are locked from the outside. What? How to get in here, then?
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
On the night of our bake sale?
Oh, maybe it'll spread to the diner. TV station? Yeah. Burnt down building here. Thank you, Sam. It's in the door. Playing with fire, so I'm gonna save it. You gather the fire. Send it over to Edna's. It's closed. Yeah, it's... Diner, I suppose. Blue?
Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Weird. It's same thing. Little tape. Weapon.
Well, that didn't work.
Didn't think they'd just have you do the same thing twice. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing to interact with. Cake cover. A cake cover. Something. Alright. Maybe something to set on fire here. Cake cover with glue.
Damn it.
One cake cover. Apply the glue to the rim of the cake cover. Smoke alarm. Okay, now I can grease fryer. Yep. Match. Yeah. Yeah. In this diner, please. Your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Are we still hearing the fire? You still watching TV?
Hank?
What?
Why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
That's why I let you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me.
What?
And twitched and drooled. Guess I got my answer.
Who are you talking about?
Good.
Let's see what crazy things the mother has to say.
Hello, dear. How are you today? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest
no one cares about it in
PTA.
this place.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a
Maybe the fire station is
Steve,
just
I'm so
incompetent.
scared.
This commie does not have to do with anything.
Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll
Oh, I
tell
forgot about
you.
him.
Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill
Like
my
this game's gonna
time.
end with a nuke going
Oh,
off.
I
isn't
feel
it?
so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
Oh, what the fuck?
My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See?
Oh yeah.
As good as new. That tarantula
Why did
she
that
ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Oh.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to
I
bake.
like that.
I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole.
The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a
She sucks
nice
so
little
much.
town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down?
Yeah, I did.
Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed.
Rivers
Donations
and oceans
are
of blood.
mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
All of
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
We're just gonna kill every
Either
person
way,
in town.
no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest
Come on, I know what the
Moon,
lodge
Steve.
is.
It's just the finest.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say, since hardly anyone gets inside.
Yeah, right.
That's what.
That's the thing she said on the first
Don't
day.
forget to put the papers out.
The lodge and this is the last thing, so let's see if it actually is.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
Yeah, very great. No idea she'd kill herself. Pastors, I mean.
Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be.
Her daughter going missing.
Still,
Diner burned down. Oh, that's too much.
her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
I told this I'm looking to become one of you candidate. I thought this was the initiation.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing.
See, we have all our members burned down that one particular diner.
Mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin.
Cool.
DNA's time.
Yeah, we've.
She hung.
Yep. Okay, I guess we're doing the same thing.
Come.
Candidate.
You.
All right. Where to next? Police station.
Say,
Oh,
can you
Jesus.
spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck?
I think you need to go to the
whole
hospital.
shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill. Say,
Yeah, okay, well. Nothing doing there. Potsdam. Ah! Just kinda got me. Wasn't expecting that. He didn't seem too happy to see me. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Just playing a harvester. Seems like we're going to probably get through it. Yeah, sword game. Oh, he looks like he wants to rumble.
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
This game's something. My first playthrough.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
Dead, isn't she?
My
Oh, what?
Is that what I think it is? Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I
Yeah,
can
good
see
time
a
to be evil.
resemblance, but I can't be sure.
Oh, I recognize that spine.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
I don't realize what's happened.
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No,
Great
all
detective
in
work.
all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son.
You got me there.
Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
It's the worst.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine.
Yeah, maybe we should do a better job.
Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Oh, I can't really read that. Secret Order of the Harvest Moon.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Oh. She's the pie.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm glad this game knows what it is and really leans in on that.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Oh yeah. No skeleton in the family calls it, eh?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt.
Yeah, the
Keeping
crypt.
bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
Yeah, with all the missing bones and the everything else going on, kind of. They're probably eating people.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you.
Well, shucks.
I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place, but that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie.
Alright. So I guess that's, never gotten here either. I guess the crypt, right? Only lead I got. Let's not go through that skeleton thing again.
What do you want? You know, with a slaughterhouse full of meat in town, what kind of nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire
He's gonna
and
take
less
on
with
in good spirits.
flame. Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Bye. It's crypt. Oh. This one of this grave site reads Johnson, you're right. Dug up, right? Doors. Oh, damn, I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, it's just for this one family? Weird. Oh, wait. I missed something. Oh. Okay, there's the, I never actually picked up the card from the body. And I assumed he gave it to me. Oops. Back to the, normal family ever. Yeah, that's the invitation I was looking for, so. Lodge invitation! Hey. Use lodge invitation to get into the crypt. Yeah. This, thing.
I don't understand.
The invitation was
Wait, is it like not doing the cinematics?
the spinal cord. It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
Pastor, what have you done with Stephanie?
The mysteries are only disclosed.
All makes sense
to
later, I'm sure.
members of the order, not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Okay, and then it's not going to be there when I go. Like, oh, no, we ended up. Well, it did say that they're sent to the crypt, but yeah, okay. Now the crypt's probably open. Probably. Probably. Alright. Okay. Use the ladder. I have way too many items. I guess you get rid of the items, you never have to use them again. Dim light shines through the glass skylight. Well, let's try busting it open. That. Oh, what? Shit! Yep. First time we've actually had combat. Am I like hurt now, or? He seems fine. Okay, nauseous smell wafts from within the unsealed sarcophagus. Let's go in the spinal cord. Guess that's it, right? Nothing else here? The lodge better be worth it. It's not. It's gonna make the most boring place ever. Alright. Stupid spine.
You have done well. Now let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid
The butter knife.
in your quest.
Oh, jeez.
What is this?
Very impractical dagger.
You must now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
This thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Fine, if I have to hell with your initiation. Yeah.
You always have a choice, Initiate. Which choices you make matter only to you. Whatever occurs
I have a lot more to say.
is relevant to the great question which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those
I think he knows what he's talking about.
prompting your answer.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The
Why do I
membership
care?
director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the Sergeant at Arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you.
I don't know
Now,
anything you've told me.
let the initiation begin.
Nostalgic. What? There. It's a weird thing for Steam. Guess I just go in your DOS box.
Ah, you're here.
Oh, yes, I want to.
Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
I just cut off there, apparently. What's the quickest way to do the second level? What kind of pests are we talking about?
We're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts lie beyond. And just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful.
They didn't seem to have a
I wish you good
hard
luck,
enough time to
sir.
get into the lodge as I did.
I only hope you can stomach what's ahead. Ah, you're...
Excuse me?
I'm just gonna say the same
No.
crap. Alright, well. What's the quickest way to the second level?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer.
Stay within yourself.
Luck, sir.
Most of the Thomas Jefferson glares down, you can sound Beethoven, Jim Franklin, Washington, Barbara Bush. Alright, so am I supposed to find the one that doesn't belong? Because I'm pretty sure it's Barbara Bush. That really how you wanna... Is... Well, maybe I can use that thing. Oh, cool, I have nothing now. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, actually, it's a weapon. Sweet. I think. Not sure what I'm just going back. Oh. Oh, not dead somehow. that really what I was supposed to do? Whose veins line the mucus slick walls? Semen sphincter. Fucking sphincter blocks your retreat. Best combat. And the shell. A shell lodged deep in the porous wall. Looks like a cocoon of some sort. Same with the mushroom. Yeah, smash that button. You thought the walls had ears. Is big blue eye looking right? I not go the right here? Alright, must be something here. Brown eye. You thought the walls had ears. What is... Hit this thing? Oh, can. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling on your skin. You also notice the gooey film of slime covers your clothes. Base. A real plant. Totemistic figurine. Mysterious and impressive. Clearly made in China since it says so on the bottom. Doff trappings of reverie. This toga whispers of good times past.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin. I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5. This is a cloakroom.
I don't have $5, so... That seems like it might be something I need to deal with. Head box empty, but there's a dead cockroach decaying in the corner. Check the other rooms. Over a dozen books on animal husbandry, bound in leather, and authored by various leading third exists. Blazing fire. Good old radio. Disturbingly, as you step over this rug, you spy a brand mark seared into the fur. Fucking air rug gonna come alive. You know, this table is still warm. Oh, operate the radio. This is like the music room. That's worse. Four eyes of this mutated cow blinked interestingly, listened in the firelight. Ornate carved. Don't see anything. Ah! She made me jump. I don't even know why this game has combat. You can paint through from the asset that's eaten through. Right. You guys got $5? Must have disagreed with something that ate them. Walls contain scenes of horror and death. Oh, it's gotta be something in these two rooms. Like $5. Mountains which barred or escaped from harvest are visible through thick glass. I don't think they mentioned that, like, this place is covered by mountains. I was thinking you just, like, walk away. Alright. Take a right, so I can actually go. Oh, I didn't even say I can go there. Visible doors. Bar stock with only domestic beer. Drink. Extra strong beer. Take beer and drink it. The room spins, your vision blurs momentarily. Did I not have done that? Oh. What's up?
All right.
Awesome. Why not? Give me something to interact with, I'm gonna interact with it. Unless there can be like 5 of them come after me. I think this acid thing is gonna kill me. Or a piano with the inscription Chicago on it. This converted mirror reflects a dark image of yourself. It's like a whole place, isn't it? This beautiful fountain needs a gardener. Who's taking over? This thing? Ah! I don't think that was the right place. Ignore that room on the left. Go up here, kill this thing. Good job, Steve. Okay, we stopped to look at the player. Couldn't have. He's looking a little. Maybe not great. There we go. Realize I have the bar key. Oh, no. Actually, maybe. Will beer heal me? No. Two $100 bills. Alright, let's go, get her clothes repaired, I guess. You take cold hard cash. Take your money, the cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Oh. Alright, got that taken care of, but still this plant. Right up and left.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele.
I am.
Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up.
People have stopped
The
dying.
Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace, and so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
Your stuff's hard. What's behind all this killing? Tell me, do you know of a girl named...
Oh dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level...
I didn't talk to him again.
Actually, I have... The sergeant at... Sorry. You'd need to talk to the member.
Can you tell me...
Not...
Examine the meat. Cut a meat the northern picture would have a name for. Oh, maybe I give this to the plant. They found an interruptible splatter with looks like great. I wonder if I need to, like, other health stuff. Ham and cheese on rye. I can only hope. That might be it. Here. Tank. Alright, yeah, let's try the body part on the plant. Plants love bodies. Let's save this one. My very creative save file names. Use meat on
Well,
plant.
that didn't work.
Okay, so that is a health thing. If I give it cold hard cash.
Oh, man.
Okay, well, definitely not going towards it again. All furniture in this bar seems to be badly taken care of as the bar itself. What else do we have? So he's got the body part, but I don't know what the hell I'd use that on. Rug. There you go.
Well, that didn't work.
Let's... Oh, well. In this guide, killing this guy gives you a shotgun, so... Jeez. You required a shotgun. I'm not gonna miss that. Actually, wear the toga? No? Alright. Old-fashioned telephone, dead to the world. Switch. Like an electrical switch. How's it? Yeah. You're a loud one. Alright, maybe we should use the shotgun there. That's why we save it a lot. Alright. 2 shells.
Well, that didn't work.
Button. That sucks. Dude. Hard. Maybe I can't kill that thing. I feel like all the shotgun shells do the trick. I get shotgun anyway. I kind of don't care about like all these people, so. How many is that?
Well, that didn't work.
Because I'm an idiot. Oh. That's gonna be better than this little thing. Alright. Back to the, I missed something. Glass? Mustard bottles filled with bile. The bottle is filled with a vicious red liquid, which is clearly not anything as wholesome as ketchup. Oh yeah, right there. Watch severed head never borders. Oh, right there. Unclear whether the smudge on the glass were made by lips, fingers, or something worse. Okay, yeah. So I gotta go through this thing now. I'm gonna save it. I might even want to use that sandwich, but I'm not sure how much it heals. Like my only health item. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, hell yeah, I guess. Chills. This thing's dead. Bruce M holds a high score. At least some health. Okay. Full stick. Baseball bat. Never did use that baseball bat before. I guess this restores your health. Yeah, I think I'm feel better. Alright, well, good to know there's a healing place here. I think that went well, so I'm just gonna save over that. Scythe. Oh, that's gonna kill me. The hull's ready from below the murky surface. Yep. Try throwing the body parts in there. Going a torso or a leg? Oh, lovely. Roaches are crazed by the section of riches contained there. Someone must have mistaken this for a toilet. Honest mistake. Out of order. Olive tone slime runs down these holes. Obviously the product of a vegetarian with the runs. They're empty. Ah, weed killer. The lush version of an ancient Roman vomitorium. That's probably it. that glass I barely saw. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the other body part, aren't I? Not come back here. Yeah.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup, so don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Let's go kill that plant. What with the plant killer? That was a good point. TV station being burned down and still showing that. Yeah, even if it was a, well, it has to be a tape, because that dude is hurt to hell. Maybe the VHS player? I guess. Close gate, fountain. Oh. It's more alien than plant-like. Looking good, Steve. Looking good. What is this even? Water?
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, killer. Hover over his right shoulder. Okay. Pixel hunt. Okay, so I got a fountain key. Is it on the fountain?
Okay.
On the wall? Back in the main room. Should be. Next, back to the main room. Look on the right side of the room. There's a bulge in the wall. Assuming this is the main room. Forgot to use the key. Anything. I mean, it only says the main room, so I think this has to be it. Oops. Right side. There's a bulge in the wall. I mean, this is... Yeah, main room can only mean this other room. I don't understand. So it could be really don't see anything. Examine the duck. Brass duck sticking over the edge of the shelf. Any ideas? I don't see what this thing is. Very slowly over it all. Can't find this. Apparently there's another path, but... If I can't find it here in a minute, I'm just gonna go the other route, which is apparently harder. I'm not thrilled about that, but... Oh, that's fine. Okay. Let's go through that. Us. The main room. Nope. Alright. Is it's too difficult not to fix on some more, but water on the fire. Throw on the flame, water on the fire, the flames are smothered. Fire, what was it? It's hot. Pick it up with a sandwich. Alright, yes, I had to click it twice to... Great for keeping the fire in. Pick up the grate. Oh, shit! And what's my health at? Oh. It's keeping looking good. Oh, is that limited? Crap. Obviously more gumballs in there. That sucks. Let's see if I can get through it. Should probably actually time those, but... Well, we got to see that, so that's cool. I could just find this other way I'm supposed to go. Also, once you like take out the key first.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Okay. Find these things.
Well, that didn't work.
Yep, that's what I want to do. So use the one heal we have.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy.
How are we looking, Steve? Yeah. Alright, so last time I went through there, it immediately killed me. Big floor in front of the door and this floor plate. Metal plate on the floor. Haven't pushed the metal plate down, the large axe moves down and resets itself. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I hit it. Man. Maybe we can do the combat better. I'll put the firewood on it. Use items in adventure game. Who'd have thought?
Damn it.
I might just use the shotgun here. Like, it has this ranged attack that... Oh, hopefully that was worth it. Right. Oh, we need to use on this guy. Ah, I messed up. Nah. He's happy. Nope, don't. The sandwich yet. Wood. There we go. Keep your head on shoulders a little longer. Hey. Ah. Somebody find a book. Only one hit. Take it. Install. Michigan stole material possession since the death of his brother. Let's know who this person is. Bird-shaped ashtray. Oh, don't make me play chess. Alright.
I am the chess master. Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body.
I don't have
Being
shotguns,
a
so.
civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
There you go.
In that case, mate me and you may
Don't
pass.
say that. There's a whole bunch of stuff around here. Yeah. All right. Let's try to meet with him, as he said. No, I don't.
Chess is a civilized game. How sad.
Already
that we
lost.
must now resort.
What? What is this game? Just Master's lifeless body. Yeah, alright. Seems like I have to kill him either way to get that. Alright. Health stuff in here, maybe? First place trophy in the Covenant Master Union Chapter 501 special chest limits for differently abled spinal injury victims. Get from Bobby Fischer. Okay, well, if I have to do this again, I think I'll be right. So I'm guessing I'm just getting a series of keys, or...
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor.
Hey, what are you doing? He's gonna kill me if I go through here, isn't he?
You think just because I'm a janitor, I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt.
Oh, okay. Here I need to get. Shotgun shells. I'll probably just get enough shotgun shells, or if there's any combat encounter, I can just use those. Alright, so what are we doing here? No, apparently just wants you to kill this guy.
Alright.
Grab the nail gun, you add it to your inventory, hoping it will come handy. Here's a sandwich. Which ammo I got for this nail gun? Some. Door's locked. Oh, well. I think I have what I need there. Ow. Yep. Scream. Nope. Grab the chainsaw. You add it to your inventory, hoping it will come in handy. You also find a Cupid doll and something that looks like a key. Like, saw a clown up. No. No. Found bits of nails. Oh, it's got limited gas. Name the screen. A blood-spattered movie screen, or are you back in the art gallery again? Structure is broken, so you're unable to screen the film, which happens to be a light holiday children's classic, Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. Don't say that the cake is happy, and say that the cake is spilled with blood matter. Either way, don't eat it. Because the happy gas is plumb empty. The brown stains on the outside of this jack-in-a-box suggest that you don't want what's packed inside to come spraying out. It goes more than just pot. Wait, where would we go from here, though? I don't think there's any... Oh, you impale the poor, dumb, helpless animal with lawn darts. Yeah, it's like the only place to go. I feel like Seems that I think I missed something here. Because I took that one route. It's like talk about like how there's like a lot more stuff. I only have 2 doors. I must be missing a go here. What? How do you even get here? Really wasn't expecting to beat this game in one session, but I'm this close, I have to. Same with the door. Door's barred from the other side. It's locked. Let's see what's...
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Huh?
Ah, yes.
I've never talked to you
You'll need
before.
a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the
So you,
key
like, always
to the
have to kill
3rd
him?
level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
I already have the
The
key.
best that I can give you. I'll write it down for you so that you won't forget. Can I help?
I'm looking for a girl.
This is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she is here, she's not been invited as a member.
That's not
There
really
are
member
no
material.
female members of the order. To be sure, 1 or 2 have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber.
No female members
I doubt
except
there
for
are
you?
any females in this building.
What?
At least none that are extant. I'm not a member. Women are kept here for the services they are able to render. Just as some jobs are beneath men, so too can certain services only be supplied by women. If she
250s.
is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor, which you'll have difficulty finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue.
I need
as
you to find
how
this book
get
that
to
you
the
already
3rd
gave me.
floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our
Do some
charter
checks to see if
members,
you've done
a
stuff
Mr.
already.
Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the Order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
Yeah. Actually, return the book, or I still have it here. Oh, great. Shock and shell. Yeah.
Can I?
I'm looking.
This is...
You don't...
Never talked to her
What-
again.
Oh, I see. If she is here, you'll...
And...
I'll...
How...
Oh...
Filled with unread books. How do you know they're unread? Wait, so what did she give me? Whatever. I'm just going the other doors. Oh, what? I'm gonna die here. I made it. Appreciate the ambush. Okay. Yeah, the hint of the thing I already got. Yeah, like I was like, aren't these the people from the town? Also had like the shadow attack me, so I don't know if that's related. Examined painting, absolutely revolting. Culture is morbid, but strangely erotic. Say so.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm
Yes,
a
the art
curator
gallery
of
they
this
mentioned I'd
place.
already seen.
So delighted you could come.
Can we see what passes for art in this hellhole?
That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
Maybe even
If
have to be
only
here.
it were that simple.
Like I skipped some steps.
Welcome to the...
Okay, well, you got nothing, so.
That's all. Lovely.
I'm...
If only...
Stay ready for it.
All right.
Leveled up. Yeah, I... No. It's not...
Well, that didn't work.
Crap, why am I supposed to get the damn key? Or should I just not come in here? Yeah. Oh, somewhere here. I wish they didn't come in here.
Welcome to... That it will. Lovely works.
Have to kill him?
If...
No, screw it. A little closer. No key? Shit. Just in the foreground here. Probably have the key, just don't realize it. Is that what we're doing? I'm not loaded, 'cause I don't think I need to be in here. I didn't get anything. No, art. I'm gonna assume I got that from the body. I don't actually know. Also, I'm probably just about dead. Yeah. Is there another door? Sure, I see everything here. Wait, I definitely went both directions there, and it's... Oh, okay. No, sure.
Fine work.
They just look the same.
You're obviously an earnest young man. You're in luck. A quick check of my records indicates that indeed a woman was brought into the lodge, although I neglected to get her name, since females are generally not considered for initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there. Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize. Little things mean so much.
You know, I hate these things in real life. Let's say no. Alright, he's got nothing to say. Alright. Beautiful grand piano. An in-case column. Roughing statue of a dolphin. Alright, let's get those double doors. Like, it looks like he's coming down. If I go up... Is it the director again? Okay. If I go left... Okay, going down is what I need. PPG. I don't even know what all these things are, because I keep naming the same damn thing. Lunchbox, range rider, lunchbox with feedback sensor. Oh, crab sandwich, sweet. Hammer, which craftsmen used to work their magic. Or should I wait till like I'm bleeding before I use that? Wooden plank. Non-functional prop kitchen. Barrel, rusty barrel. Wallpaper. Nowhere. I figured that's where I would need to go.
Okay.
Could I possibly use a plank for it? And yep, you're definitely just going on top of the scenery there. Mask to mask, hand the wall. Happy mask, sad mask. Well, don't know what that is yet. Essential theatrical equipment programs. The show, which has been rigged to break into pieces during the hilarious 3rd act. After being inducted by aliens and soaked in unspeakable degradation, this windmill is now only stained for life. The water cooler. Anything else to pick up, though? That's what's important. Ah. They missed with a couple of those. Center Type C fire extinguisher. Cancer station. Supplementary coffin nails. Have another deer. Lighter fluid. Probably useful. That's it. Just need to move these. Guess that's easy enough to brute force. Blood red water swirls behind the glass. These look like Stephanie's clothes. Examine the valve. The cutoff valve is rusted. It won't budge. Seems bad. Except maybe I just get the chainsaw out. I have enough. How much more combat is in this game? A good usable pipe. Pipe wrench. For fixing stuff. Or
Okay.
door's locked. Is in the control valve. It's on the on position. It's in the green. You think it would not do that? Battery's dead. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's this pipe that's a push box. This isn't annoying at all. Let's gotta figure out where to, or broken pipe, okay. Pipe has rusted holes in it. So can I replace it? Ah, whoops. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have that in case I mess it up.
Damn it. Oh, man.
No? Oh, this is a timed puzzle. Excellent. Use the wrench on something. Ah, I see. Replacing all the pipes.
Well, that didn't work.
Pipe is too short. Combine them? Ah. Although that doesn't seem like the right...
Well, that didn't work.
Ah, okay. Excellent. Okay, I just have to operate the valve again, and that's over. I basically had it.
Well, that didn't work.
Nope.
Well, that didn't work.
Just like to get one extra time. That.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
I'll take the pipe off, right?
Well, that didn't work.
No? valve opposition. Okay. The boiler room key. Nope. Doesn't seem like a key door.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Yes. Supposed to open this. Saw me push it. Or use it on the door before. Do you have a gun? I can't tell. You might have a gun. I do too. Ah. I don't want to use the extra shell. I know. Being stingy. What's like right there? Like their animation, death animation doesn't go on right away, so I end up shooting an extra time. Alright. Shock it off before I accidentally use it. You can't. Damn it. To use those to get like extra. That's just my extra ones. Okay. Termite scream and a high-pitched whine. What is this place? Same lava. The hot molten lava has melted section of the floor. Wait, how? It's another puzzle that which shouldn't make sense. Apparently, I'm supposed to use the wooden planks.
Okay.
Okay, so they are kind of burning, sounds like. Means of a less unfortunate shit. Example cement base. Oh shit. This is bad. Crap. Use the flags you picked up from before. I didn't pick up the flags. I know where they are, though. Nope. I'll click on him for the inventory. Found key. Wait. I not get back? Where's the key? Did I mess up? You can use the boiler room key to get back. Where you were, and also to the next place. If I do this. Go back. Have it in my inventory now. Come on, game. Killing me. Where's this even at? Okay, so he does have the key. So that maybe. Right? Or no? Where'd I get that key? I guess I can aim into everything and.
Alright.
Oh, probably right there. Okay. Got you, game. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get like a soft lock like that. Kept using the same slide. That was in there. Here. We don't have to talk to these people, do we? Let me just go down. Okay, now we're basically back where we were. Examine the flag. Flag on a pole. Should just grab these before. Two boards. I think it's a lighter fluid, or do we even need it? I think just for the chainsaw. Yeah, let's try without it. Four. Although we have the flags, should be able to get past it. So that's it. Do this quick because alarms in games are annoying.
Well, that didn't work.
Punch on the pipe. Oh, turn it off. Oh. Stand wait long enough.
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, man, I got a key. Since I didn't kill the other guy, I guess I could use my nail gun on this one.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man.
I absolutely used that before. What is that? Like, no, it's not gonna work. Alright, examine it, then use it. Oh, okay, it works. Good job. Oh, just enough. Two wooden panels, maybe. And use the flags. Guess just wait for him to come down. Oh, I didn't get the sandwich from before. Shit. That was on save too. I guess we'll just keep that. Maybe we can just power through the game. Try this. Way too much, but... Crap. Hopefully there's not a lot of combat stuff, because I might have screwed myself. You hear familiar screen. Quickly climb to investigate. Just get the shotgun out.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
Okay. Operate the hamburger. Game over. I think I might have screwed myself on this. Let's operate some hamburgers.
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, initiate, and remember what you have learned.
Fantastic. Oh shit. Oh. It's gonna heal me? Nice. Come on. Okay. Might actually be okay. Chad, more ammo though. I don't know what I'm doing with these names. Game file names, whatever.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Shocked?
Little.
This is the mystery of motherly love.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
Once again, I think you're doing it wrong. Not cynical.
Oh, yes. I'm such a pessimist. What you must think of me. You don't know the half of it.
Alright, only way to deal with kids. I'm almost out, shit. Oh well. My fault for not picking up that stuff before. Oh, might be better than chainsaw. Hell's fine. Yeah. That's for the best. Lock from the other side. Nothing here? Did I get anything? Oh.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Well, I guess you can avoid a fight here.
You are wise. His mercy anoints us all. And where doth he dwell, the Lord?
San Francisco.
Indeed! Any other response would be blasphemous. Answer me this, if the word be with you. Does the Lord bounce on the spring or frolic with the wombats?
It's obvious. Off with wombats.
Yes! The fields of the Lord are rife with wombats, and he is their shepherd. Answer thus, if thou be virtuous. Doth God Almighty herd them with his staff, or with special imported wombat herding equipment?
Take the staff.
Naturally. God, being almighty, hath no need to import anything his staff doth serve. Now, I ask thee one final question. which is only known to those amongst the ranks of the saved. Is God a jar of strawberry preserves, a size 12 sneaker, a foot-long hoagie, an all-expense-paid trip to Brazil, or a new car?
Brazil!
You are correct. Pass in peace, brother. The Lord is with thee.
This must be the fill room. Where remains the children? Rubber box. Shotgun shells. How many, though? Ooh, a lot. Hopefully the last boss battle is just me spamming the attack button. Just a campfire. This poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. Must be free Medal of Honor. Empty can. And sea rations. Eat the whole thing and feel refreshed. Nice. Door's locked. Okay.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
What is this?
The Temple of the Mystery of Morality. My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Oh, this sucks. Find nothing usable in the body. Alright. Range Riders Cowboy Roundup return. Couch is stained with blood, sweat, and urine.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated into the mysteries of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
Better is she alive?
Sorry, that's not my department.
Check with HR.
Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss, instead of the prime cut.
I bet they had fun making these scenes. You okay there, dude? Seem, distracted. Easy. Examine the cow. Freshly slaughtered cattle.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
This is a bunch of skinky whores? No way. Sure, I'd love to get in with ladies.
All right, that'll be $200.
Ah, sure.
All All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you. Thanks for stopping by, Stud.
Well, that was unfulfilling.
You shouldn't have picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well. I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you. These diseases can have pretty
is this gonna, like,
horrible
kill me?
effects, you know.
What the hell's that? Yeah, it kills you. Or can. Alright, cool. So, let's do that again, but... I get a STD. Ladies. Sure.
All right.
Any color reasonable price?
You're saying my girls aren't worth a lousy $200? You men are all the same. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Alright, well, maybe that wasn't worth it. You gotta say about that, huh? Nothing? Door's locked on the other side.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
Okay, not that hot. Oh, it's alright.
What else?
Lips are like cherries.
And what else?
And what else?
You insult?
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man, and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring, different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
Yeah, sure thing. There you go. That good? Or are we doing it? Do it again? I think we're gonna kill him if we keep doing it, man. Alright. Yeah, alright.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
Okay. Who's not poor, he receives a great feeling from giving.
I'm glad you do. This way you'll understand. You see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, Initiate. Give me something.
I don't have anything.
Charity is a loathsome lie. The only gift that keeps on giving is death.
Alright, apparently this guy's supposed to be hard, so... I think I messed him up, but... There's a chance to, like, get healed.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute them. That's how old people are disposed of in the Lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
That's pretty...
They're weak, but by retiring death will advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it? Then finish it, Initiate. Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
Hey man, how'd it happen? Yeah, I just don't want to lose health by doing it. Like this gladiator.
Stay tuned,
Buckaroos. Hey, hey, hey! So much you... Alright, that sucked. I think we're almost done with this game. Oh, get down so I can get something to eat. What the hell? Oh, I didn't have any chainsaw left. Crap. Why is he just not using it? You got that lighter fluid from before, but... I want to see if I can save the shotgun ammo. If I can get to right where he teleports, then maybe. Oh, crap. Whatever.
Steve's a swell name. Steve, here you go.
Man. That didn't go well.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Principal Harold?
Within the inner sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the Fez and Buffalo Helm, the secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Damn it. Alright. I need to do that last battle. Well, the problem is I just need to unequip the scythe. I was equipping it. There's like 2 more rooms, maybe? Alright. I gotta use shotgun. Screw it. I use this in a game that should have combat. Still think it's really weird it does.
Stay tuned, buckaroos.
Dude. He just stun locks you. Sucks. Better if I picked up that sandwich early. Yeah, I used the shotgun before, right? No. I don't know how I got him before. I unloaded as fast as I could there, and he just shot me at the same time. Probably my best bet. Wait further away. God, this sucks. To beat this game. Alright, I'm just gonna use the shotgun on the robot. I'm not sure how many shotgun shells I need coming up here, but let's hope it's not a lot. There, so I'm not gonna save it. I'm gonna pass this next part, maybe.
Welcome to
Prince.
The game crashed. Amazing. It's like you play this game for too long. Why are you still doing it? I'm like right at the end, too. Half expecting like all the save games to be gone. Okay. Right. 4. We can do this without wasting any ammo too. Yeah, actually, if I didn't get the shotgun from that one guy. It sucks when he just like hits the floor.
Welcome,
Prince.
Within the inner sanctum.
What do you mean?
You'll have to.
Okay. Maybe this will be a puzzle?
There's always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
I believe you have something for
No, I am not Stephanie.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed.
I wish it allowed me to save before I went here.
Each time you climbed the rope, you caused her pain. But you always hurt the ones you love.
It might be a combat.
Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
Too bad.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this. The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
Your case really fucked up ways.
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
What the hell is a harvester?
That's the question we're all thinking.
That grips the knife that stabs, the ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
I already am one.
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a Harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR deck. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord.
I got a closet though, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Hers.
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer.
You need to do that?
This time, for real. So what will it be?
I don't know, it seems like you're the one murdering.
Harvest, or life as a harvester? Choose now.
Please wait. Alright, so can I save? Alright. Stuff like no health, no ammo. It might be a battle. So, not being harvester. Yes, kill Stephanie, marry Stephanie. Marry, fuck, kill. I think it's the battle one, but see how this
Please
goes.
help me. Steve, don't do this, please. No.
Sorry I missed there. It's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna check out the other ending, but... Ah! Cancel for this.
Fatality.
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
So they're just trying to desensitize him to killing, and that's nowhere. Okay. So now he's like a really shitty assassin. No actual special training, he's just okay with it. And so I stabbed her, and it was cool at the end.
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day.
Game sucks.
The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
That's bullshit, Mom.
No, it isn't. Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
Take that pretty far. So I can just block out. I was hoping for a dumb ending, and that did it. Yeah, let's load and check it. Came over, nice. Let's check out the other ending. Mary Stephanie.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
Is this the bad ending? Do we get different priests too? God, now I just remind me of that baby at the eye. That's probably the worst part. I immediately died.
What a waste. This kid could have been something.
Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in.
There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers.
This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way?
What old way?
Good breeding.
I still don't know why they want serial killers. Well, the game was... I don't know what I expected, except I actually had combat. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, about as dumb as I expected. It's definitely something that I experienced. Some of the stuff is pretty obtuse. Glad I had a guide for that. And the combat 100% sucked. But everything else is pretty crazy.